damn long, it's fading from belief. I need to slow this down, it's burning from beneath. Come break this light, the fall tomorrow sides. Holding on for one last part of my life. I am all inside, I'll make it up the fight. Find my way to giants in the sky. Tonight it comes to life.
Good day to everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you had a pleasant day so far. Change the thing. Yeah, I had a pleasant day after yesterday was complete dog shit. I felt so horrible. I don't know what went wrong, but I had so many things, so many health issues. I just cried. But today I feel pretty good, even though I didn't sleep very much. But I don't feel like shit anymore, so that is a huge improvement, I would say. um, yeah, I'm back for more Yu-Gi-Oh. I remember that we had one duel left. And then comes all the reverse duels. Yeah, I just had a funny thought. If I could unsubscribe to my own channel, I would do so. That would be fun. It's not possible. You're always subscribed to your own channel. I couldn't use my own emotes, so that cable goes away. That should work. Ta-da! Now, I'm not sure if I'm also a follower of my own channel, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe I am. People told me that you are a subscriber of your own channel at tier 3 because otherwise the system wouldn't allow you to use your own emotes or so, but I don't know. Then I must also be a follower of my own channel because I could make a setting that says only followers can chat or something. A bunch of people have that, and I don't have it because people would just follow and unfollow just to chat, or I would have to put a limit on it. So, and that's blah blah blah. But otherwise, I couldn't chat when I have the follower limitation for chatting. Yeah. And the thing is, people are following and unfollowing channels all the time, and especially the following limitation makes people follow channels like maybe say something neutral or nice, or like especially the dipshits would go to your channel, write something like cunt, and then unfollow again just because they want to make your day worse or something. So that's why I didn't decide to do that. I can understand that some friends did it and put a limitation on it that you have to follow for like 2 weeks. Because if someone really likes your content, likes you, wants to watch you play something, then they can wait like 2 weeks. I can understand that because, like, there are a bunch of dipshits on the internet that think harassing people is something you level 4 or lower. Only if blah blah blah. Okay, then that's an option. So what we have Xyz plays, it seems. Or maybe it's just link material. I do not know. think we get backup secretary. Because backup secretary special summons herself to the field. Do we have Xyz plays? I don't think this campaign has... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, right, we have Firewall, Exceed Dragon? Exceed? Cyber's Quantum Dragon. Neato. That is neato. Level 7 Synchro Dragon here. And Cyber's Clock Dragon. The question is, what do we put on the board? Like, Dark Fluid is super situational. And... like, it's an anime card. Nobody plays this. Especially today. I don't think anyone ever played this. I mean, at the end, it is a 3000 attack point monster, so if you need something that has that stats to beat over something, it is something, but that's it, I think. So we will Goblinberg, summon the Stack Reviver in defense. Goblinberg goes to defense. The question is, what do we summon? What can he summon? They? I think they use he, him pronouns for I. Was that? It's been a while since I watched it. I forget stuff so easily. Transcode Talker is nice too. One link 3 or lower, so we would have to link up to blah 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 blah. That is pretty neat in my opinion. So what we do is, I think we summon Link Bumper using those two. Doesn't matter. It has no arrows downwards, so it's irrelevant. Now we can go into Firewall technically, because maybe we have other plays. So we summon Transcode Talker now, yes. Summon Link Bumper. Special summon Backup Secretary. And get... Yeah, we do this. Okay, so what we do is... we summon... No. Wait, I'm just thinking, sorry, as, been... And... I'm just trying to do the right thing. Encode talker. And firewall. Yes. So I have protection. Don't be a fool, rapier tool. And... God. I'm too asexual to take anything sexual seriously. I try. Oh, I can bounce a token, which is cool. Do we want to? I should not have fired the bounce effect. That was stupid. I forgot that it is a once while on the field effect. I thought it was a once per turn because most stuff is once per turn and not once on the field. I find that clause super stupid, except for like if it was a super good reason, but like a bounce effect once per turn is not the most powerful thing that humanity has seen. It's... See, I could have bounced this and... So why my opponent was able to summon Link Spider here is because I am giving them a zone. Yeah, Link off for Honeybot. Yeah. Of course. That's what I want to do. Yeah, special summon one monster from your hand. Does sorry. Ah, I hate speaking two languages. The thing is that I have no monster that can be special summon. The thing is, a ritual this is a ritual monster. A ritual monster gets ritual summoned. A ritual summon is a special summon, but a special type, a subtype of special summoning. You cannot just special summon it from hand because you feel like it. That's not how it works. What do we get is the question here. Oh yeah, we get Rom Cloud, yeah. Because if it's normal summoned, we get something back to our hand. Transcode Talker is super nice, but we don't have any arrows left. Zones. So I think we get the... We get the backup secretary, because in the end it's a free special summon that gives us damage. Can I check the field, please? No. Decode Talker. Neat. Because we took damage, we can now get a monster from our deck to our hand. Let's take Clock Wyvern. It can summon a token and it has an 1800... 1800 attack points. Your own firewall. The good thing is our opponent cannot bounce anything because they don't have a co-linked monster. So we're safe. No, we don't activate the effect. I is toast here. So the thing just here is we have to crash the firewalls and win. So now comes the fun part. I don't know what's worse, the regular duels or the reverse duels. This campaign was sucked so hard that I am not sure. There's probably always a worse, but always something worse. So now we are playing Goki. Good day to you, Minako. What do you mean with weird? Card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. You can play... Rhoda? What does rematch do? What does this do? Where's the... Oh, right. I do not know. I do not know what kind of... I think it's just a I think it's supposed to be a hat like it's in like people wear it in some Arabian countries, I think. Arabic countries. You know? I think that's what it's supposed to be. I'm not sure. I do not know how to play this deck. I will find out soon. Octostretch. I see. So Octostretch is the only thing that I can summon. Ah, I see. So when Octostretch is sent from the field to the graveyard, I get the other Goki. I see. I see. So I get the 2400 one, and then I can go Suprex 2400 and beat his monsters. Probably. Decode Talker. Oh, I should not have summoned it in that zone. I should have known that it boosts his monster. Okay, we drew the bear hug, so it's even irrelevant. We special the bear hug. Have the Decode Talker. Now we could go into something. So I think what we do is we go to battle. Or not. And now we link off for... That's not possible. They have to be Gokis. Okay. They have to be Gokis. Yeah, 2 or more Goki monsters. Octostretch and Suprex. Let's get Scorpio. Get a Suprex and another bear hug if possible. Not possible. Then I would say we get another Suprex. Just because we can. I would say we put this to defense because it will die and end the turn. What? Why? Normal summoned. Okay. That shouldn't stop the effect, right? No, why are you doing this? Let me select my attack targets, please. I hope Great Ogre stays now. So we get a Rescorpio, oh, they do have limited options. Because they cannot search themselves. I will summon a bunch of monsters. Give it to him. I think that should suffice. Whee! I think it took me way too long, but yay! Duelist Alliance. Wasn't Duelist Alliance the name of the set that introduced Link monsters? Or was that the name of the... I think. I'm not an expert on names on sets and when they came out, what cards they had in it, I do not know. I just want to know the cards, the rest is not super interesting to me. Historical knowledge is nice, but it doesn't help you most of the time. Except for, like, if you want to sell a card, you should... But then it's printed on the card what set it was in and you can look it up. I do not know how to play Trickster. What do I get as... Candina was always the card that the AI got. Because you can get a Trickstar card from your deck to your hand. Another Searcher, I think. That's why. If you banish your opponent's entire hand. That is... Oh, so you can... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That is neat. I think Reincarnation, I do not know how to play this, but I'm trying to... So, what I know is that I want to do this. Oh, okay. So we bounce this to special summon her. That's why you do this, so you can burn your opponent for... Oops, not end phase. For a bunch of... Should I set Call of the Haunted? Why not? Cannot hurt to have. That's nice. Thank you, Minako. Reincarnation. Banish your opponent's entire hand, and if you do, so... We can also do this just to... That was neat. Link 1, Link Spider, another normal monster in hand, maybe? No, usually the AI doesn't have that. Do we want the one back is the question. I think I do. This one, if another fairy monster is summoned. Oh, that is neat. Athena has a nice effect. A buffed Honeybot. Get another field spell, thin the deck, sure. I'm trying not to play bad. So Um... We could do another reincarnation. Oh, if we add Lilybell, we can special summon Lilybell. So we do that in defense. Now we can summon Trickster Holly Angel. I see, but the thing is, it's... So we do that. Does this have another effect? This card can attack directly. I don't really understand it. Yeah, Link was a concept that was a bit hard to understand for me. The other stuff was pretty easy to understand, but Link was a bit complicated. Battle. This should be able to attack directly. The problem now is we can't run over the honeybot. We can just kill the honeybot and that's it. Yeah, the problem is I do not know how to prevent that from happening. I couldn't kill the honeybot. Yeah, that is unfortunate. But we can at least... Oh, okay, so the arrows on a Link monster point to zones. As you can see, the cards have arrows on them. And depending on what zone you place the Link monster into, they point to specific zones. If you have no Link monsters on the field, like... If no Link monster on the is on the field, then no Link monster points to a zone. And then the first Link monster that needs to be summoned would go into this zone or this one. You can choose. If both are empty, you can choose. Then if a link monster is on the field, they have arrows and point to zones. Means that if you summon another link monster, or if it points to a zone that you on your opponent's side, then they can summon a link monster to that zone, because that zone is considered unlocked because of that arrow. And they also unlock zones for pendulum monsters, but most people don't play pendulum, so it's irrelevant to them. But yeah, so this here means that I can summon a link monster into this zone, or this, because that's still my zone. And he can summon one into this zone, or this one. If he summons a link monster into that zone that points to the left or the right side, then he can summon more link monsters. So they unlock each other, basically. Yeah. And the other thing with link monsters is they have a link rating in the corner, which means how many monsters you need to summon them. And if you summon another link monster, like say a link 4, and you have a link 3 on the field, then you can use the link 3 monster as 3 materials, because that's what link 3 also means, and one other monster. That would make 4 monsters, and you can summon the link 4. That's how they are designed. I wish that would do anything right. Okay, right. Whoops. I wish I could have summoned anything, but I can't. He just draws any monster and my Athena dies. I wasn't able to do... Yeah, I wasn't able to do anything about that. I do not know how to play Trickstar. Not my fault. I do not know. I have no idea. I have no idea how this is played. There are probably much better plays than that, but... I just don't see them. There's just normal summonable monsters. Rarely something that can be special summoned. Shining Angel is... like, better than nothing, but that's it. I can't beat Decode Talker. Decode Talker is too hard to beat for me. Wow, you need 3 monsters for this card. This card sucks. Wow, that's not a good card. So... we take a ton of damage now, but... I needed to reduce his life points so I can set up another... where is it? This is not... Where are the honors? I would have needed an honest. Do I not have any more? Oh, because I cannot summon them, right? What I can do is I can get an honest. Maybe I draw the card I need. Yeah, there it is. So we normal summon this one. Is this enough? No. That would be 200 plus 2. Let me calculate real quick if that is enough or if that's too close. 200 plus 200 plus 400 plus 200 plus 400 plus 200. That wouldn't be enough. That would not be enough. But Honest should be enough to kill him, I think. So we activate Honest, get it back to hand. And then pass. He should live, but he will die from the Honest. So he lives with 100 life points. We do that next turn. Damage step. Honest. Whee! Ta-da! I should have gone into Honest, went into Honest much earlier. Such a good card. Yay! Okay. Oh. GG. GG, thank you. So randomize the app so I know what to pick. 1. Do I want to go first? I think so. Rocket wants to go first, I think. So I can set up stuff. I already have my Dark Hole in my hand. That sounds different than it's supposed to, but... Then let's set this one. It's not really important. Yeah, that sucks a bit, but if he link summons into a bunch... Doesn't go into Link Spider, that is cool. At least one less extender. Now we summon Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. If you want to sacrifice your monster for that, be my guest. What do we get is the question. I think we get Aneth Rocket Dragon because it has a 2200 booty, so it doesn't die from Honeybot. So Twin Triangle Dragon doesn't do anything here. which means we would just lose a rocket for no reason. We could Dark Hole and then attack with something, but I feel fine letting him commit to something and then Torrential Tribute. My monsters will float and his will not. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's Torrential Tribute. Let's summon Masked Dragon. That sounds good. It's not much, but it floats into another copy, potentially. Now we can summon other monsters like Magna Rocket Dragon. Set. Another Magna Rocket Dragon. Did this have a... Not that I remember, right? That's not helpful. Not really. Oh, that's Dotscaper. Dotscaper has a booty. I just imagined what it would look like if you don't have a booty. Looks kind of ridiculous. The thing is, blowing up the field here is not the best idea. Let him commit to stuff first. So the thing now is we could either do that or the thing is we have the upper hand anyways. I see. That's okay. We have stuff. We just need to clean up here. Cannot attack, also destroy during the end phase. Don't care if it dies now or later. It's not like there's a difference. Unfortunately, we didn't see any of the normal dragons. Are you fucking kidding me? How many decode talkers does he have? Of course not, you... Why should I? Think, game. Think. I didn't see any of the normal summon. The normal dragons, that's what I meant. I wish I would have seen any of them and any way to get them into the graveyard by tribute summon and then maybe they die or something. Anything. So I could twin triangle and link climb. But my link climbing relies on me being able to normal summon them or like getting them into the graveyard with Foolish Burial or so, I think. And I didn't see a way to Foolish Burial them. Oh, this is fantastic. So what we do is we go into... We don't have Borrelsword? So what we can do is we can go into Borrelsword Dragon. That is the question. Where do we want our monster? Ah, I haven't seen this animation before. Cool. So what we do is... No. So we take control of this, and now we can attack with it. Deal him some damage, and at the end of his turn, it will go to the graveyard. And he doesn't get any arrows from it. That is irrelevant. I see. Link bumper. I know what he tries. Nope. Meow, the meow-tastic meow. Oh, I love cats. If you control a dragon monster, activate one of these effects, inflict 800 damage to your opponent. Yeah, link monsters don't have defense. I just wanted to make sure that I don't make a mistake, don't activate the effect on my Borrel Dragon dies or so. That could have happened. That could have happened. Sometimes I misclick and then I'm like, shit. So I just wanted to make sure I don't make that. He would have lost 500 more life points, but I don't think it matters. I just wanted to make sure that my misplay cannot kill me. Yeah, let's take control of that monster. Whatever it is. It dies anyways, but like it could be a monster that activates effects when destroyed by battle, or it could have flip effects. It could have a cannot be destroyed by battle effect, or stuff like that. And like take control of it. Be safe. It gets sent to the graveyard at the end of the turn. That is the best thing you can do with it. Just make it. Except if you had a piercing battle damage ability on your Borrelsword dragon, then yeah, that would make sense to attack with it and risk any effects if you know you can kill your opponent with that. Otherwise, just take control of it. Okay. Next is playing with Altergeist. I also don't know how to play Altergeist, so apologies to any Altergeist players. Shoutouts to DZ. I don't know how to play Altergeist, but I consider this a brick. I don't think that is what you want to open. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's a bricky hand. Just set everything and cry. Yeah, let's just so that our other Altergeist cards are protected. Signed Universe is activated. Now he's link climbing. Link spider, I guess. Is he activating the effect of link spider this time? Yes, this time he is. Yeah, it asked me 5,000 times now. I cannot special summon any Altergeist card. It doesn't matter if I activate anything. Another link spider. I mean, at the end, it is an effect monster. Are you kidding me? I'm just drawing all my trap cards. No. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I bricked like hell. That is usually not what happens, I think, when you play Altar, guys. Maybe it is not... It is a somewhat bricky archetype. I have no idea. But you don't brick with so many traps in hand. That is... No. Like, this is something else. We have a Solemn Warning, Effect Negation, and Magical Merchants to dig for. That is a joke. Like, is all this deck plays just spell and traps? And that's it? Into the imperm column. Is this all the deck plays? Like effect negations and like mill for spell and traps? I never had those matchups where she bricked so hard that I could just kill her with stupid normal summonable monsters. Never. Yeah, I think I want to Solemn Warning this, because if I don't get anything useful, I will die anyways. And now we have a monster. Yay! No, we can... Oh, because it was not successfully linked, blah 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 blah. But anyways, we need a monster. This is ridiculous. Like, at least Draconet or something. Anything that can damage the opponent. Do we have any synchros? Needs to be 2 Altergeist monsters. We don't draw any Altergeist monsters. It's fantastic. But at least I want to deal damage. This is ridiculous. So the duel starts, at least. Your opponent drew cards. No shit. Can we draw a Altergeist? Still no Altergeist monster. What is this deck? Who built this? And why? This is an Altergeist special summon. You sure? Yeah, there are cat cards in the game. A bunch of cat cards. There's even a character in one of the anime who plays a deck full of cat cards. Let's Veiler this. I don't know what else we would need the Veiler for. At least he doesn't get any more monsters and we can prevent him from doing any funny plays. Why do I summon this right now? Sometimes it did intimidate the AI into thinking, oh, my opponent has a bunch of monsters on the field. It worked before, but it rarely does for some reason. I don't know when the AI thinks that it's time to be intimidated. I always like to My favorite attribute is dark, and my favorite type is fiend. So let's make it a dark fiend. This is mistaken arrest. Except by drawing them. I mean, sure. Eh. That is fine, unfortunately. Then let's pass. I bet he wants to summon anything and then we can bottomless trap hole it. Yeah. That's what I was counting on. Now we can bottomless trap hole this. Whee! Ta-da! Protect our dark fiend. Yeah. Mistaken arrest? Oh yeah, because we already activated it. That's why it's not possible to activate it again. We don't attack with the merchant. It's not... we put it to defense. We would take a lot of damage from any attack. And our life points are a bit low. Just a bit. Bitron. Honeybot is a problem. It has exactly enough attack points to beat over our strongest. I don't think we don't want to set any Altergeist traps. Do we have anything else besides... No. Not battle phase. I wanted to go to the end phase. Marionetta does nothing. Encode talker, I see. The thing is, we need one more Altergeist. Oh. Which would mean we would have to... Unfortunately, I cannot activate Multifaker. I didn't know we would draw exactly Multifaker. Like, we draw nothing for turn after turn after turn after turn, and then magically Multifaker appears. The deck is not built very good. Now we have Hexia. We get 2 more. So now we can get Maliseek. Do we want that is the question. Oh, no, that's not what I... Stupid simulator. Ah. Sometimes it jumps from zone to zone in a weird way, and sometimes it goes just from left to right. So what else do we have? We get one of those back, for sure. The question is, what do we get here? The Maliseek, right? You want the Conqueror. Another Conqueror, because if you have 2 Conquerors, you can make a loop or so. That's what I saw in one of the AI duels. Now we attack directly with the Maliseek. Fuck. Yeah, that is exactly what you need to counter Maliseek. I never had this card when my opponent summoned Maliseek. Never. Because the duel didn't even take like 5,000 turns. Like it did for me because I bricked very hard 2 times in a row. That never happened. So my opponent just normal summoned Maliseek the first turn and attacked me directly and sent whatever good monster I was able to summon. But we are fine. We have Manifestation, and we have 2 Conquerors in hand. So it's fine. No. We're fine. Firewall? Oh, because it's co-linked. That sucks ass. I think then we get the Hexia. Doesn't use the effect. Then we activate Conquering, of course. And has to be co-linked, so doesn't matter. So what we do now is we activate Silkwitches, whatever that's, however the pronunciation is. Bounce this, and now we have one. Ta-da! Whee! Da, da, da. Okay, next is we play with... What does he play again? 6. Paper Strad. Akira Zaizen. Tindangles! Yes, he plays Tindangles, so we want to go first. Tindangles want to go first, from what I remember. I see. Okay, so what we do is... we set this. Now we can special summon this. And now if our opponent link summons and it points to one of our cards, we get to special summon something. Just for the symmetry, there's no... Fiend Griefing. The question is, what would we send to the graveyard with Fiend Griefing? There has to be something that activates in the graveyard. Or activates when sent to the graveyard or so. Yeah, do your link plays. Oh, the game crashed? Did the game crash? Oh, I think it did. Enjoy the black screen. Accept and report. Yeah. Sometimes the game crashes. There's one duel in Arc 5. I think it was the regular one versus Sora as Yuya. Okay, he had multiple duels. But the thing is, there's one in particular that crashes all the time. For reasons unknown to me. And that, okay. Maybe you get a better hand. I don't know what a good hand is for Tindangle. I just think the monsters look cool. And if I remember correctly, it's an anti-Link archetype, even though it plays its own Link monsters or so. I'm not sure, but some have weird Link counter effects. Hound. Foolish Burial. What do we want to Foolish Burial in this? After being flipped. Angel? No. Intruder. Oh, you want to special summon Intruder, but we drew 2 of them. The question just is, can we afford to set the Slate Warrior? I don't think so. I think just passing is... Is that a better option? Like, Slate Warrior dies if... Slate Warrior just dies. We could normal summon it? I do not know. Sure, you want... Flip monsters are nice in the deck, but... You never get to flip summon Slate Warrior. That's something that only happens if you... play cards that somehow stall for a turn or so, and then you maybe get to flip summon it. Like, see, Slate Warrior would have died and we would have eaten 2100 damage anyways. So at least we get to keep a Slate Warrior. I don't know if we can summon something next turn. The problem with the Tindangle seems to be that that they need to be tribute summoned or special summoned by other effects, which we do not have. We can set the Slate Warrior, but what does that do? I bet that you can build a much better Tindangle deck than what we currently have, but... I don't know what cards were available at the time. None of them have any effects that we need right now. Mask of Darkness. It's not like we want to draw Mask of Darkness right now. This duel is probably over. Yeah, let's quit this. This is over. If we cannot do anything about over multiple turns, then it's over. I bet Tindangles can do better. I'm very sure that's the case. Maybe I should go second. See, Dimensional Prison. That is a card. Level 3 or higher. Flip monster from your hand in face down defense position. Or we could Slate Warrior. Slate Warrior is good. Hey, good day to you, Scandi. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here, Scandi. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Tindangle Intruder. What we can do is we can set this, set this, set this, and pass. I believe in the heart of the cards. Had a shower and shave, face feels cold. Yeah, it's a bit cold where I am right now too, but I prefer that over being baked in my own room. That is not fantastic that he was... Hand or deck? We need something with defense points is the problem right now, because he got to summon... Summon a bunch of... Do we care about this is the question? Multi! More like I live. Good day to you, Multi. How are you? It's so nice to see you again. Yeah, I wish that was a possible thing for me to do. So I think we just normal summon Slate Warrior. We'll play it slow. We just play it nice and slow. Kill the Balancer Lord. Main phase 2, set the Dimensional Prison, and pass. Multi is horny bonking. Whoops. What did I click now? The cold was killing me. You're eating cheese pancakes. Oh. Yeah, I can swing the horny bonk hammer too. We absolutely dimensional prison this. Nope. No! Oh, come on. From your hand or graveyard. Do we have something in the graveyard? From to your... Use. 16 degrees. Oh, nice. What happened? You need to share. Press X to down. Do we have... We don't have any links. 3 tinting. The problem is we have 3 Tindangle monsters, but we cannot make use of them. That is the problem. I would say we give him the normal monster, so he might brick on it. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. I would say Intruder. Sure, but it doesn't do anything. That's the problem. It's not like it matters. What are you doing? Oh, firewall, I see. You need to go for a walk. Yeah, I do that all the time. We can do that. I mean, what's the point in having monsters on the board that do nothing? Unfortunately... Okay. Sure, do what you think you must. You need some buff. Home gym. Oh yeah, I would like to have a home gym. Do I not have 3 Tindangle monsters with different names? Intruder, Hound, and Angel. Oh, including Tindangle Base Gardener. That is why you want Base Gardener in the graveyard, because it has to be included. That I didn't know. Ow. So it would have been more clever to Mask of Darkness. No, that is way too slow. Mask of Darkness is super slow. Maybe this helps if we Needlebug Nest. Set this. I don't think it can be too bad if we set this right now. That doesn't do anything. And now we Needlebug Nest. Did we? Yeah, we did! Now we have Base Gardener in the graveyard. And Tindangle, Acute Cerberus. Isn't that a cute Cerberus? Look at this. That is a cute Cerberus. That's why it's called... Let's get a trap. Let's get I want to get Dimensional Prison. We are in a good position and we don't want him to attack with anything stupid. Yeah, that token can be killed by the Mask of Darkness. What does this do? End of the battle phase, this card declared an attack against special. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's special summon a token. It's not like it is bad if we do that. Checking your own small fat bag. Yeah, I should. No, we don't want to select. Let's always give him the 100 attack normal monster, so he might brick on it. Like, some people say, I want you to step on a Lego. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! You say, I want you to brick on a normal monster. Like, not all decks brick on normal monsters, but it's... In his case, it would be most of the time, not very good. Send to the graveyard. Do we have an intruder? We don't want another Mask of Darkness right now. We have the duel is over. Yeah, he thinks he can be cute. Yay! Rip the foot. The kid, and my brothers was a trap. I once fell as a kid and fell with my knees into Duplo bricks that my siblings played with. I fell on Duplo with my knees into the Duplos. That hurt. I had the Duplos in my knees. That was like like stepping on a Lego is bad, but Duplo sucks. It was stuck in my knee. I used to be a player, then I kneeled down on a Lego. Oh, we have the ultimate punish. I think, I hope. So let's play Maliseek. Attack directly, yes. Does this attack go through? Yes. Now we can activate Maliseek and send the Mass Dragon. Or do we want to, yeah, we want to send the back row because otherwise battle or effect damage, blah blah blah. Yeah, we do, absolutely. So now that we send the Mass Dragon, it doesn't float into anything. And now we set 1, 2, 3, 4, and pass. What does take battle damage, Call of the Hunted, Strike, and Bottomless. Okay. Doesn't summon anything. Ooh. Doesn't summon anything. Activate Maliseek. Whoop. And send one of the back row. Oh yeah, we could have Solemn Striked our own monster. That would have been 500 IQ play here. Solemn Strike your own monster. If we Bottomless Trap Hole this, the problem is it will float into something. We can just Conquery for now. He bottomless destroyed the bottomless, I mean. Negate the attack. Activate Conquery. Whoops, that's not what I wanted, but it doesn't matter, I think. We keep the Maliseek because we can poke for 500 again and send his Magna Rocket Dragon because it only floats if it is destroyed by Battle of Card effect, but not if it is sent. And we don't need to send his monsters. We just destroy them, we just send them. Then I stepped on a Lego. Did one of you two see the meme I posted on my Discord where you could see a shark's head lurking out of the water, like up to the sky, and then the meme said, "This is a rare shot of a shark stepping on a Lego." So good. No, I don't want to send the field spell. The field spell is negated. And still negated. And we just want to send the back row so that he doesn't draw any more cards or do any more bullshit or so. Yeah, let's negate that, just in case. You never know. You never know, you never know, you never know. We could Hexia. But the problem with Hexia is... Should we go into Prime Banshee? I mean, we need to do something. So I think what we do is normal summon this. And now we go into Prime Banshee. So we can make use of the Conqueries that are just dead at the moment. Summon the Prime Banshee. Yeah, I want to Solemn Strike my own monster. That exactly, game. You got it. That is peak Yu-Gi-Oh. Attack directly. Activate Maliseek. Send the monster. Now we can attack directly with Prime Banshee. Nope. I should have summoned it to that zone, but I think... Right? But I didn't think we would have any other monsters on the field that we would want to tribute for Prime Banshee. Like, we want to keep the Maliseek anyway, so what could happen is, like, we draw a Conquery. Opponent attacks, we Conquery negate, summon the Conquery into one of the pointed zones, tribute it for the effect of the Prime Banshee, and then get another Maliseek onto the field so we can send more cards. I think that would be like the play, but you don't want to sacrifice the Maliseek if you don't have to. Like, not with this deck at least. It doesn't have so many options. No, let him summon anything. Let him summon. Oh, I see. The problem is I cannot do much about it. I wish. Yeah, that is fine, unfortunately. So I think what we get is a Conquery, so that next time our Maliseek doesn't die. Oh, you bet that I Solemn Strike that. You bet that I Solemn Strike that. Nope. In the end phase, I will revive my Maliseek to a zone that Prime Banshee doesn't point to. Oh, hello. Graceful Charity. Neat. So what do we send is the question. Do we need a protocol? Manifestation is nice, so we would get... we have one anyways at this point, but... I don't think we need the protocol at the moment. This is useless now. I thought he might do some stuff, but no. Whee! Breaker the Magical Warrior. Whoops. Yeah, send his field spell out of spite. Here. I like the background, but out of spite. Whee! Yay. Okay, now I need to use the bathroom real quick and refill my glass. Easy win. Thank you. Thanks for the GG, Scandy. Yeah, I will refill my glass now. Just a second. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I pressed the button, I swear. Thank you, Scandy. I swear that I pressed the button for the unmuting, but for some reason it didn't do anything. At least I didn't accidentally press the end stream button, which is right next to it. At least I didn't do that. Oh, we have Dark Lord Nurse Reficule. For anyone who doesn't know this card is infamous for burn FTK decks. Like, you had the card on the field and then you burned your opponent to death with, or not even FTK, but at least burn decks, because you would activate a card like Gift Card. The only effect is your opponent gains 3,000 life points. Why would you do that? Because in a burn deck, you have cards like Dark Lord Nurse Reficule. I think it had a different name in the past. And then your opponent doesn't gain 3,000 life points, they lose 3,000 life points. And that's a big damage for free. And if you have multiple of them on the field, your opponent is toast. And every other stuff, like you can upstart Goblin, draw a card, burn your opponent for 1,000, and yeah, you know what I mean. It's super good. It's not the meta anymore, but or never was probably, but it's still super cool. I like burn decks. But I never played Trickster because at the time I wasn't playing Yu-Gi-Oh at all. We get Candina. Normal summon Candina. Activate. Get... What do we get is the question. So what does he play? I think he plays the plants, the Aramages. Aramages can poop out the Bergamot easily, and that has attack points, that thing. So... that is the question. What do we get here? I think we should have summoned the Dark Lord Nurse Reficule first. I'm not sure. Let's get the reincarnation. And now we special summon this to save the Candina. And, whoops. We set this and pass. I just don't want Candina to die for no good reason. We don't have the what was the name again? I forgot the name of the card. I thought it wouldn't come back in the next standby phase. Huh? It says during your next standby phase. Maybe I am confusing something, but... So, normal summon, no. We activate Big Bang Shot and give it to the nurse. I just want the nurse to live. So that when he does his life point gain effects, he actually loses life points now. So his strategy with gaining life points, you can pay 1,000 if you like. That doesn't help anything. But maybe we draw the card we need. That could also... Oh, I forgot to activate the effect of Light Stage. I forget that it has the negate and send effect. Whoops. I forgot. Your opponent drew cards. Should we do this now? I mean, why not? Ooh, that was a big banish. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Yeah, and then he gains... Yeah, of course. And then he has a 3,400 attack power. Yeah. Yep. Now I... Of course! Can I draw the card a bit sooner, please? Is that an option? That is a neat thing, to be honest. We get the Lily Bell. Activate the Lily Bell. Special summon into the imperm column. It can attack directly, but I don't think this matters. This is nice that it gains attack points if you have banished Trickstars, but we don't have banished Trickstars. They don't do anything. I mean, for sure we can do this. But this doesn't do anything. How do we get... And even if it would get 1000 attack for one card, then it still wouldn't be enough to beat the Bergamot. How do we get a Trickster into the banish pile? Opponent doesn't control link monsters, and Holy Angel is kind of useless. Yeah. I don't get the strategy of this deck. I mean, sure, burn, but the problem is you're playing against an opponent who easily puts big monsters onto the board. So, if you can't buff your monsters, if you have no removal effects, then sure, burn effects are kind of nice, but I'm not sure if we can kill him. I mean, yeah, now it's a bit closer. Okay, maybe we can kill him now. He's low enough so that the burn damage might do something. Yeah, okay, I think that's the plan here. What can we do? Oh, good. Hi, Chris. Oh, I hope you're still here. I didn't notice. Let's special summon. Battle phase is over, and it might matter. Yeah, he outed his own big guy. That's very nice of him. What a nice young man. Oh god, I hate myself. Oh, damage step. Woo! Honest GG. Da, 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 da. Bing. To be honest, that was a nice damage step. Ah, that was nice. Now we have to play the bad deck. No, I'm kidding. The Aramage deck is one of the best story decks that I have seen because it easily puts out high attack point monsters onto the board, which is more than most decks do. Playmaker can do the same, but he has to jump through a lot of hoops to do that, whereas the Aramage deck just special summon from hand, poof, and that's it, or from deck sometimes. Aw, thank you both. I hope you're well, Chris. Hope you had a nice morning so far. Linkslayer. That sounds like a I don't know, Vrain's metal band. Linkslayer. I cannot make the gesture. I do not have the hand tracking, but I will buy the device sometime. What do we do? Each time your opponent summons a monster... Oh, gain life points. Activate. Now we Dark Hole. We set this. Oh, Sun Avalon wasn't... Oh, yeah, I think I heard of that the Sun Avalon stuff came out, and I was like, huh? Why? Wasn't that like a long time? I didn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time the anime was... I think when the anime started or so, I think it had multiple seasons. But I was playing... I resumed playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When the anime was mostly done, I think. Banish the Rose Lover and summon the Bergamot. The problem now is... what do we do besides the Bergamot? So the only play we now have is the Kananga. Therians and Rika. Oh, I see. Pack filler. I think the only play here is to just sacrifice the Kananga, so the... What does he have? Proxy Dragon, of course. 3 Proxy Dragon and Gaia the Saver, whatever thingy. Yeah. So... that is weird. Sure. Oh, thank you very much. That makes things easier. That makes things easier for me. That makes it much easier. Thank you. How nice of you, young man. He increased my life points by summoning a monster. Thank you so much. How nice of you. That doesn't do shit. I mean, it gets rid of the Kananga, sure, that, I mean... Yeah, wow, I lost some life points. Oh no. Oh no. So we have the Angelica. Ah. So we gain life points. And we get rid of the... Yay! He's a no playmaker right now. Gain life points. I bet the aroma garden must smell super nice. Oh yeah, I like this. Normal summon spore. Not because it's a good play, just because it's funny. I mean, it does the job, but it's so funny to kill your opponent with something like spore. Usually you don't want to normal summon spore, but imagine getting killed by this cute thing, by this cute spore thing. What does it do? Cuddle you to death? Okay, next is... Oh, we play Gokis again. Goki. Yeah, my own card suggestion, a support card for Gokis would be Goki Okie Dokie. Octostretch. If you don't, I think we can normal summon this without tributing. If you control blah blah blah. This says target one Goki card you control, one Pokemon to destroy that card on the field. And if you do... Ah, so if this dies, we could normal summon the Octostretch, kill it with a face turn, and get the Riscorpio back, for example. from your hand. I mean, right now it doesn't do much besides summoning the Octostretch. Your opponent drew cards. No shit. What can I activate? Oh, I see, because this is a permanent thing. Yeah. I thought this was a once, like, I didn't look at exactly at what the type of the card is. So he wants to draw cards. Don't we all want to draw cards? Hey! Hey, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Hips. Hello, everyone. How was your stream, Hips? Hope you're well. I'm well today. Yesterday I was sick like hell for some reason. I don't know what it was. One of my the people around me said that I might had an infection or something, but it was over pretty soon. Let's activate this. Not like it matters. Thank you. Went well, can't complain. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Activate Rescorpio. Let's get the Suprex. We ran into a Mirror Force. I think we're fine. We have the Octostretch. Good day to you, Miss Curse Delicious. Hope you're well. Hope you had a nice day. 2 auto rockets. Ooh, and a Masked Dragon. That's some damage. Is it only for the... From the battle is halved. Yeah, let's have the damage so we don't take as much as we would. I'm glad to hear that you are good. Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. That is the name of the card. See, it's a long name. I think they had fun when they named the card Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon. They must have had some fun with it. Monster Reborn. Get the Rescorpio back. It has attack points. Rising Energy. Discard 1 card and... Yeah, that's the buff spell. The old buff spell. We do not wish to get the Octostretch back. From your hand. How am I doing? I'm fairly well today. I'm having fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream here. Yeah. I hope I have a nice weekend. I have some interesting stuff planned. The thing is, I would like to summon Suprex, but I don't have anything in hand that rewards doing that. We kill the Interplanetary Purpley Thorny Dragon just because it doesn't float into anything. It gives him a card, but that's it. Then we set Rising Energy. And I think we discard the Goki face turn since it doesn't seem like we are making use of it anytime soon. Maybe the rematch. I'm not sure. Every card in our hand right now is pretty good. You want to link summon, I assume. Twin triangle dragon, yeah. Go into... probably topologic bomber dragon. Borrelsword, that is a problem. Borrelsword is a problem. Borrelsword can't die in battle. Yeah, that is a problem. We get the bear hug, so we have something we can special summon off the Suprex. Yeah, I could Rising Energy his monster. I feel like doing that, but I can stop myself from doing that. Why not? Here, get attack points. It's not like I was able to do anything against that, so it's If I had gotten like 3 monsters on the board, I could have... I could not have prevented him from going into Borrelsword. But just 1 attack per turn is not very much. And if your opponent like spits out 4 monsters very easily, then... not so cool. And he also got to use the twin triangle dragon. Dimension Slice. I heard of this card. Oh, it punishes specials. It helps when you special summon, you can banish something. Hey, shout out for Hips. Oh yeah, sorry. Of course, Hips should get a shout out. What game is this? Interesting game. Yeah. I mean, that is one way to get it onto the board. Technically, you can summon 2 big guys with that. There it is. Interplanetary Purple Thorny Dragon. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, go into Twin Triangle, blah blah blah, Link 4. Oh, even more. Castlevania. Castlevania? Yeah, I watched a bunch of Castlevania plays. It looked very like it's fun. Octostretch. I should. I thought the burn comes first, but never mind. We get the bear hug. I hope we get Suprex. I hope we get Suprex, because if we get Suprex... Yeah, we got Suprex. Oh, sorry, I was thinking so hard, I wasn't seeing anything anymore. Sometimes I lose myself inside my own head. No, we don't want to chain Call of the Haunted. We summon Bear Hug. We give the opponent a nice hug. That soundtrack though, yeah. Chef's kiss to the OST. I have to think this game is not like something you can just focus on 25 things all the time. You have to concentrate what you're doing. So now we activate the effect of Bear Hug and debuff the topologic Bomber Dragon. Should we get the Rescorpio back? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's activate here Hall of the Content. Oh fuck, why did I do that? Oops. I wasn't thinking. I was... Sorry. Fuck. That was not what I intended to do. Yeah, now my monsters get destroyed. That was not my intention. Fuck. I didn't think too hard. In the moment, I should have thought a bit more. Suprex. Get the Bear Hug. And we get another Suprex, I would say. And end the turn. That was not intended. I didn't mean to put it into the zone the Link monster points to. I wanted... What I think I had in mind was put it next to that in the zone. I was a bit too fast in that moment. But what we can do now is rematch and get, I don't know, Octostretch and Suprex. So now we can normal summon the Suprex, activate Suprex, special summon the Bear Hug. Sure. What do we send is the question. I think the Twist Cobra. Select the monster to gain attack. Let's give it to the Bear Hug. And now we summon Master Ogre. We could summon Master Ogre. We don't have Power Load or something. The one that's unaffected by stuff. We do not have that at the moment. Oh! Said bye. Must get some sleep. Oh, get yourself some sleep. I can fully understand that you streamed for a while and it's probably late for you. Hope you have a nice, refreshing sleep. In German, you say something like, have a refreshing sleep or something. I don't know if that's unusual in English. Suprex. And Headbat. What do we get? Let's get a Rescorpio. Can normal summon that without tributing. Get a Bear Hug. And Octostretch gets us a This can serve as a tribute for stuff. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Why? Why Mirror Force? Oh. Everyone always asks why Mirror Force, but never how is Mirror Force. Fuck you. Yeah. Everyone can win on the back of Mirror Force. Ha. My guy, I played stun decks that constantly do stuff like that. Like stun and destroy everything on the field, or like everyone can win on the back of that. That is no accomplishment. And his deck is full of Mirror Forces. He has like a bunch of Mirror Forces, like the original one. He has the shuffle version, and other stuff, so... We don't have any... No. We could set the Octostretch, which is at least better than nothing, so we get a search. And since the Gokis are warriors, we get we can get one back with the warrior returning alive at least. In this situation, I would say we get a Rescorpio, because that's at least something we can summon next turn for sure. Has to be one other Goki monster. Yep, I have to. I do not want the Octostretch back, or do I? No. Not yet, at least. He will float into something, but... Fuck you too. We get the Suprex. Warrior returning alive, get the Rescorpio. I wish we could... Something... Yep, Monster Reborn would have been nice, but I suspect he does a Link play next turn and then the Rescorpio would have died. But otherwise we have nothing on the field. Just not too fantastic. We probably have to do this. Just to at least... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to activate the Dimension Slice to at least get rid of something he has. What do we get is the question. Oh, we don't have a Bear Hug in hand. Maybe I don't know how to play Goki, but right now it doesn't look too good. So we have that one. Oh, what we could do is we could send like the bear hug and give him attack. Summon it in defense. Unfortunately, in defense. Banish one of them. So that we get rid of bunch of stuff. Link summon? What did that accomplish? Boot sector launch is a hard once per turn. Okay, I see. Fuck you. Some opponents I just would like to burn alive. Like, I don't know how to play Goki. I'm just trying to play it the way I read it. I mean, Revolver deserves to be burned alive. I mean, Scorpio. Let's run into the Mirror Forest, shall we? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. The game asked me 25 times per turn. Do you want to scratch your ass because your opponent scratched their nose? No, please stop asking me like 25 times per turn. It's super annoying. And then one time there's actually something I want to activate. It's So this is something. Set Call of the Haunted. He probably just has a high defense point. Oh, Mizzy, good day to you. Oh, I didn't see you. Much love to you. I'm well. How are you? What we could do, but that is not a very good play. That would be wasting a bunch of cards just to get 2 monsters onto the board. Let's just attack and see if he has another Mirror Forest. No? Okay, then pass. I don't want to waste cards to get the Bear Hug onto the board. Just, I cannot do anything about this. Boot Sector Launch is ugly. That is disgusting. Now he gets a bunch of monsters onto the board. Oh, he just sets and passes. Does he have mirror forces now? Another Call of the Haunted. That's exactly why I didn't want to waste any resources. Are you kidding me? During the standby phase. 1, 2. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Please don't summon Borrelsword. Nope, that is Borrelsword Dragon. I still don't like it because it can snatch one of my monsters. That sucks. Yeah, now we eat a shit ton of damage. Yep, and lose the monster. Fuck. We could just do a play that is not particularly good. How do we get rid of the bore load without wasting too much, I think? Ha 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 ha, funny. Because we don't have anything in the graveyard, we cannot summon anything back. We need a Suprex so that at least next turn we have some plays. How are you, Mizzy? I don't know if you are listening. Maybe you're busy working. Headbat. It's not like this does anything. Yeah, you can have it if you like. That is, it's not with a Goki monster. That is the same as sending it to the graveyard. I get the card a bit later, but that's it. So now we have a way to out his dragon. We get the Scorpio back. We normal summon the Suprax. Summon the Bear Hug. Activate... No. Huh? But it was special summoned by the effect of a Goki card. Huh? I wanted to activate the effect of Bear Hug. He didn't let me. Wow. Fuck you. That is the effect of a Goki card, you bitch. Oh, come on. Don't be a loser. Don't be a sore loser. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. No. Game, could you please stop selecting shit for me? And no. Stop. Why would I want to select the monster behind the Link monster first? Like, isn't the monster in the extra monster zone closer to me than the other one? Is that closer to me? Like, if you're just doing the... Oh, left to right thingy. Why pre-select things? Let me move the cursor myself, please. Like, let the cursor start where my monster is and then let me select it myself. It's just a few button presses. I can do that. That won't kill me. And if so, then GG's for me. Hate when the game does that. Like, whenever I want to summon something, tribute something, fuse something away or so, it always selects my best monsters on the board first instead of anything else, but which is often a monster in the extra monster zone or so, or a big fusion monster. But whenever I think, hey, it selects the extra monster in the extra monster zone first because that's what I would want to attack, it selects the one in the row behind it. Why? Game, you are very inconsistent with what you're doing. It doesn't make sense. Please be somewhat consistent. Rigging inputs. Like, the game is super inconsistent in what it pre-selects for you. It's doesn't make any... Whoever programmed this had weird sense of convenience. Add from your deck to your hand. We would like a Suprax, so we have the combo. Next turn. Activate Desperate Attack, so he stops asking. Activate the effect of Goki Suprax. No. Oops, fuck, I didn't want to do that. That was unintended as well. That's what I mean. He asked me 25 times in a row if I... Why is the cursor jumping? I'm not doing anything. I was just pressing square... circle. For some reason, I confuse circle and squares all the time. Like, the pre-selecting is not convenient. It rarely is convenient. Like, if I have 4 monsters on the field and I want to link summon, then yes, it is pretty nice if I can just press X like 4 times in a row and easily link summon. But often, more often than not, it is super annoying. Because it selects stuff that I do not want to tribute, fuse away, or I do not want to attack. And just let me move the cursor myself. I'm an adult. I can do that. Do you need to do that? Yeah, I'm fucked. I know that, but fuck. This is what I mean. He asked me 20. Do you want to activate the effect? Do you want to activate the effect? Do you want to activate the effect? And then when I really want to activate the effect of Suprex, it doesn't let me, because I accidentally press circle. Like, don't ask me 25 times in a row. If I want to activate an effect that does jack shit for me right now, only ask me if. Like, why would I want to activate any of the other cards? It's not like Call of the Haunted gets me out of this situation. It special summons a monster that maybe dies after it is summoned. Immediately after it is summoned. So why would I want to do that? It's not like for a search, but what can I search that... Like, Borrelsword has battle protection, so nothing really gets me out of the situation. There is nothing in my deck that has any kind of removal, just attack point boosts or debuffs, and that's it. Like, if that is not enough, then auto lose. That is the problem. That is my problem. Like, if the monster cannot be destroyed by battle, then Goki... This Goki... Why did he have to have Mirror Force? I hate Revolver. I don't really like the character. I don't like his bullshit cards. And that's not even the coolest version of a rocket deck. Rescorpio. I do not want to do Rescorpio. Activate Suprex. Get Bear Hug onto the board. Yes. Debuff the whatever dragon. We do not need that. I wish I could normal summon this. For reasons. Oh, we absolutely want to kill that. And now we pass. I didn't want to attack into the floater because if he wants a monster from his deck, he should invest. Attack my monsters. Lose life points. Then you get something. There. And he linked it off. The problem is if he goes into Borrelsword, I have to concede. This deck plays nothing that can deal with the ball. I could technically boost my monsters a few times and deal him enough damage. Technically, but the problem is Borrelsword also has a quick effect, which, yeah. I think I can concede. I have nothing in my deck that can beat a Borrelsword. I have no destruction, nothing, no banishes. I have no ways of beating a Borrelsword. That deck plays only attack boosts and Borrelsword is a auto win. Even if you don't win immediately, you win sooner or later. If it touches the board, it's over. My deck plays nothing that can beat a Borrelsword. Like, why don't you put at least some destruction into a Goki deck? Not everything can be destroyed in battle. Not everything. And sometimes attack point boosts are not everything. Like, have the attack points of my Maju. Haha, good luck. Then I still have a 5,000 attack point monster on the board. Like, if someone halves my Maju, I'm like, smug, haha. So, it's... attack point boost and shit is not everything. Like, you should have, like, some kind of removal, pops, banishes, sends, whatever. Otherwise... you will probably have a problem. So the question now here is... does he have Mirror Force? It is super likely that he has. I will concede if he has. Yep. Okay. It is so unfair. He has destruction, like broken destruction in this environment. It is broken, like Mirror Force, and I have nothing but attack point boosts and debuffs, like buffs and debuffs. I have nothing besides that. That is not very fair. And he can easily shit out a monster that I can't even get rid of in any way. That is highly unfair. I want to get a Suprax. I mean, we have equal weapons when it comes to the floating. All my monsters float, all his monsters float. So that is equal, but the rest isn't. The rest is super unequal. Like, imagine I didn't have the float. I would have an archetype that doesn't float like his. That would be... I would be at such a disadvantage. I would have almost nothing to beat him with. And the floating and attack point boost alone doesn't do anything. Like, if that is Mirror Force, I can concede again. So Bear Hug doesn't really matter. Attack and Mirror Force. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. The thing is, Mirror Force just... I float But he deals a shit ton of damage because I'm not able to put much onto the board. Like one monster if I have Call of the Haunted maybe. But I eat a shit ton of damage next turn. That is a bit much for my taste. Why did I have to go first? This is not... I know. But the problem is I don't want to lose my monsters. My hand is not super bad, but also not extremely good either. Like, we have nothing right now that is... God, this is so bad. You were in a break. I hope you...
That's pretty effective, despite that those weapons... Wait.
Hey, shoutouts
What's
for
the
multi.
+5, +4? Well, pretty... kinda low, but this should be fine. Good.
Yep, I cannot beat Mirror Force. My deck floats, but I die next turn. It's not worth watching whatever happens next. What were you playing, Multi? I didn't see. Jade Cocoon was that. Ah, I love that game, as I told you. I played that so... like... I played that so many times. Over and over again. Let's just summon Rescorpio and hope it doesn't die. Okay, it died. No Mirror Force so far. So what we do is we just pass and hope nothing too disgusting comes next turn. So he summoned Interplanetary Plethorny Dragon. Rescorpio gets us a Bear Hug. That sounds nice, right? That gets us a Bear Hug. To farm Great Walnuts. Multi, you were playing the game in an emulator, right? So you could use the fast forward function, the speed up function or so? Is that an option to speed up the process at least? That's what I did in Final Fantasy XII when I played the game. I pressed the speed button and farmed like a shit ton. Ah, I see. It's not like it matters. So what we do now is we banish his rocket so it doesn't float. I don't want his monster to float. He doesn't deserve to have something that floats. He beat me too many times in a row right now. He deserves to lose. Let me clear this one. Like, see, he put 2 monsters on the board. Now he goes twin, summons it back, goes into a link 3. Like, he has many ways to come back. He deserves to have like some disadvantage at some point at least. Wow, fuck you. I could just... do that, I guess. I lose them anyways. So with Scorpio, I get Bear Hug. With Headbat, I get Suprax. So we can do the combo again. Can we get another Suprax? Why not? So we have combos at least. It helps. It helps. It's not like this is peak Yu-Gi-Oh, but it is at least we so what we can do now is we activate Rematch and get Bear Hug and Rescorpio into the zones that the Great Ogre points to. Now we can normal summon Suprax, get the Bear Hug onto the field. Retro achievements. Basically, I'm trying to play Platinum Trophy it as if I'm playing on PSX instead of using an emulator. This play mode is called Hardcore mode, no puns. It's like... In Hardcore, I'm not allowed to use any emulator features except for the following. Fast forward, pause, with some limitations, save state, but you can't load save state to avoid cheating. In Softcore, instead, you can do everything you want. I do not mind both, but I'm Hardcore. I am hardcore. Yeah, do your thing, Multi. I hope you have a lot of fun with your hardcore mode. I mean, we could send one from the hand, get the headbat onto the field, and summon another another Great Ogre or so. We attack with this one. Whatever defense it has, I want it to die. Die! Finally! Oh! 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 This was agony. Oh! I like Borrelsword, don't get me wrong. This is my absolutely favorite ball rocket thingy monster. Like from that archetype. Ball Load Savage Dragon is probably my second favorite because it looks cool and it has a cool effect. But Borrelsword is so much cooler. Thank you, Multi. Wow, this was agony. I have to use the bathroom real quick and then I'm back in. So I am back, hopefully unmuted. Gore at War. Now we play the rocket deck. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are sticking around. Staying? Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, I talk to myself outside of streams too all the time, but it's nice if you can talk to people. I am not people. I'm just a singular peep. God, my jokes are bad today. You drew cards. No shit. So the thing is, do we want to quick launch even? It's just more stuff he can destroy. But it never hurts with rockets. Like, our whole deck floats. Everybody floats down here, Georgie. You're lurking. I hope you have a nice walk with your dog. With your dog? No, you didn't say dog. Why did my brain insert dog into the sentence? I'm not sure. My brain says you have a dog now, Skelly. Don't ask me why, but you have a dog now. I cannot explain. You have a dog. Only cats. Yeah, it is weird. Like, I love cats. I love cats so much. I wish I had a cat myself. Like, link it off so you can make use of the special summon. Whee! Nya nya. Then let's summon this, put that to attack. Don't have anything in the graveyard that is worth summoning right now. I believe in the heart of the cut. I will do so, Scandy. Much love to you. Terraforming. Boot sector launch. This is disgusting. This is so disgusting. Look at this. Activate. Now I get to free special summon 2 rockets from my hand. Why? You know. Because... That is so disgusting. Should I summon the... Yeah, fuck that. I like Borrelsword. I could... Oh, because I... Oh, fuck. I have to flip the... Flip summon this first. You can't use face down monsters. Like, this is so good. I don't think his monster can survive 2100 attack points. No. And he's dead. So why Borrelsword? Borrelsword is so cool. Watch. Attack. Activate the effect. Put 1 monster to defense. And it can attack again. Whee! 6,000 attack points. Basically. Easy. Yeah, so next we play Mecha Phantom Beasts. Mecha in German means to complain. Meckern is complaining. But it's used in a more way, like if like someone is like more like complaining that everything is so shit and blah blah blah, and I don't like this and meh. That's like that, not like a valid complaint, more like a childish or unreasonable complaint or so. Someone just wants to poop into the soup or so. O Lion, we don't have anything that makes use of O Lion. I see. Uh, mm, uh, so what we do is we set the... I totally didn't forget the name, Black Falcon. I just wanted to make a dramatic pause again. As always, of course. I don't have a bad short-term memory. That's not the case. Cyber's gadget, I'm okay with that. Battle phase. Yes, now I want to activate Scapegoat. No, 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 please. I don't want to space my own back row. Unfortunately, my opponent doesn't play any sort of back row, but for that, a lot of monsters that do stuff when they are summoned or so. Special summon and... I just have Call of the Haunted right now. So what we could do is we could make blah 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 one token, makes it a 5. Another token makes it a... So what we could do is we could summon the O Lion, attack into the Balancer Lord to just not take so much damage. Then main phase 2, banish it from the graveyard. Does that do anything? Is this the same as having the token on board? Okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. So what do we do is... Okay, so what we do is... that doesn't work. How do we get it into the graveyard is the question. We don't have... We have Great Fly. Opponent already has like a shit. Wait, does this work? They always already have a shit. Yeah, that's true. And Earth monsters lose. Is Firewall Dragon an Earth? No, it is a light monster. It has to be a light monster. Okay, that would boost the fly to... This doesn't help. Like, we get 2 flies onto the board, but they die. Because Firewall Dragon is a light. Why did I not have any plays before this turn? Like, now it's too late to beat the Firewall Dragon just because it has too many attack points. Wait, does this work the way I want it to? Like 3 is 7? I mean, this summons a token and we could overlay after that. I am not sure. We can try, otherwise we just scoop and that's it. It's not like we're winning every time we try. Stop asking, please. So, attack into this. Yes. Oh, we could do it again. Oh, right, because we have a token. Change it to defense position. That doesn't work. Link monsters do not have a defense mode. Yay. Stop asking, please. So the question now is... Yeah, that might have been a way to beat him. Yeah, I think that might have been a way. I think I had a way to get 3 great flies onto the board, but I had to just pass on my first turn. That is not something you want to have. Like, if his dragon would have been Earth, good, but it was a light dragon, unfortunately, and that is... yeah, that is the end. I cannot beat a light dragon with that many attack points. Like, we sent the Olion, I would say. So we get a token. That is the question. I do not know what to play here. I do not want to go first. I really do not want to go first. Maybe I did select something again that I didn't want to. Oh, great. That is fantastic. That is a funny play, to be honest. So what we do is we normal summon the Black Falcon. Now we get rid of the banish the Olion to normal summon another Black Falcon. Now we link off for a Great Fly. So we get attack point boosts. Now we link off for another Great Fly. This deck doesn't play anything, so it's just that and like the Bellcat Fighter. So we summon another Great Fly. Wait, does this work? No. So what we do now is we have... Stop asking, please. In defense here, it's not like it's important. So now we have to go to main phase 2. It's stupid, but I know. Wow, it gains 1000. Oh, doing damage calculation only. No. Fuck. That sucks ass. Why does it get... Why does my opponent always have the advantage with everything? It's like, why? Why? Just because it's symmetrical, it looks nice. Fuck, and now he can destroy one of them. I can scoop again. Like, please don't let me go first when I don't want to go far. Why do I have to summon 3 flies to do anything? Like, he shits out a 2500 with nothing, and I have to jump through hoops to get a 3 great flies onto the board. And then it's main phase 2. And then he has a kick W, boost attack points if opponent controls a link monster. Yeah, funny, but that doesn't help me. I would like to make use of that monster in the turn, not just sit on it until next turn. Next turn is maybe too late. That is a play. We summon Mecha Phantom Beast Mega Raptor. Yeah, I want to immediately limit her removal. You got it, game. That is exactly what I had in mind. Like, I'm losing against Playmaker's bullshit deck. Just because I draw shit all the time. That doesn't do anything if... And he gets to ritual summon. I never got to ritual summon the monster. Never. No. Please. I still don't want to activate limiter removal. Please. Stop asking. Now you can ask if I want to aerial recharge. Yep. Get a token in defense. So now we get a token onto the board. Get another token with Mega Raptor due to its effect. If we link off for the fly now, the problem is that we lose tokens. So, but the Bulkhead Fighter needs 3 monsters, which is fucking fantastic. So I would say we summon this one. What does it do? You contribute a token and add a Mecha Phantom Beast from your deck to your hand. We don't need that right now since we have enough. We could not deal enough damage right now. Like with a Bulkhead Fighter, that would have been 4,000. With the flies, they're not machines, so it doesn't do anything. What we can do is still no. Set this. Pay the necessary cost. So if we don't summon a link monster, his ritual monster, it does nothing. Do that. We take some damage, but that's totally fine. Like 600 damage is not worth blowing up my whole board. Not really. Like what we do now is we sacrifice the tokens to summon a Great Fly. So now we activate the effect of Aerial Recharge and special summon a Mecha Phantom Beast token. So now they activate, no, and we get another Mecha Phantom Beast token. Now we can summon... You can summon another Great Fly. And boost our monsters, so they all go to 2900. And now we can just go battle phase. Whoops. And this is game. Limiter removal, and we won. Whee! I just wanted to put a shit ton of high attack point monsters on the board as revenge. Assert dominant T-pose and assert dominance. Hydrate? Oh yeah. You're right, I should hydrate. Thank you, Seimato, and good day to you. I hope you're well. Fusion recovery. I do play fusions? Ha! I never got to see her fusion. Guitar, sweet guitar. Trickster band, sweet guitar. Interesting. Let's set this. Set this. Yeah, I want to now twin twister my own Call of the Haunted game. You have the best suggestions. Aww, I hope your throat gets better. Heat Leo. The good thing is I do know how to beat the deck, since it cannot put anything onto the board that has more than 2300 attack points. If I can manage that, his deck is just toast. Unfortunately, that is the card I need. Why couldn't you shuffle away my Twin Twister? Yeah, fuck you too. I couldn't do that twice. I couldn't do that twice. I just got, yeah, you want to do that? Yeah. I was only able to do that once per turn. He is, why ever the fuck he is able to do that twice per turn. I do not know. We do not have a trickster monster in the graveyard. What do we want? I want another honest, to be honest. Huh? Okay. I'm a comedian, that's why I... Do I have the comedian tag? Still... Oh, because of space I probably put it out, but I'm a comedian. You did get some cough drops. Yeah, I hope they help. You can do that if you think that is a smart play. If you think that is a smart play, be my guest. Wasting resources. I am totally fine with that. Yep, absolutely. Huh? Why that? I didn't remember it having... It's fusion summoned. Yeah, it gains the boost on summon. Oh, because it's different. Even if it's deep... Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Then give me another honest, please. I think this is the one instance where his deck is far superior than mine. Like, he had plays that I most of the time didn't have. Candina. Give me light stage. So light stage gets me another card. Give me like chorus. Okay, so what I want to do now is I bounce the Candina And special summon this in attack position. Activate the effect of Honest. Oh, right. Honest doesn't work against Violet. Oh, fuck you. It doesn't work at all. Why did he have to have... It took me like 30 tries. That's what it felt like. Like 100 tries to even get Violet Chimera to the board, and he shits it out first turn with a bunch of Heatleos. Like, what the fuck? That deck was never able to do that. Like, 1 in a million. 1 in a million it does that. 1 in a million. Most of the time it was just Heatleo pass and hope your opponent doesn't have anything that beats a 2300 vanilla, basically. With no bounces or any sort of protection or whatever. That was never possible. So now the question is... I think we get the Candina. So we plus a million here. Summon the Candina. Activate the effect. Get a... I have to do that, right? Get the Lycoris. Bounce the Candina. Special summon the Lycoris. I should have activated Trickstar Light Stage first. That was not a smart play on my end, but... So... We don't give him the Spinny into the... Yeah, Heatleo for Heatleo for Heatleo. I see. Yeah. I do not have an honest. Do not have a honest in hand. I wish I had at least one honest so I can protect myself against the Heatleo. Yeah. I didn't know what to do. I could have just not said it, but I should not have said it because of Heatleo. Now I lost the card for nothing. Oh, that's how you... I'm so stupid. That's how it works? Why didn't I use that before? Oh... Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought it worked only on my own monsters. Oh, why didn't I read? Like Heatleo you can use on your opponent's monsters and debuff them. Basically, by setting their attack points to something very low in your graveyard. Oh, I'm so smart. Why didn't... Wow, that is embarrassing. Ouch. Fuck. The question now just is, how do I beat this? I see no way of putting enough monsters onto the board that I... The problem just is I do not know how to play Trickstar. I try again. I probably misplayed a ton. Why didn't I use the effect of Heat Leo like that? I could have reduced the attack points of her monsters by... For some reason, my brain inserted words into the card text so that it said your monsters, not any monster on the field. So I could have reduced her monsters' attack points and not have played like 5,000 times to get... and that in combo with Heat Leo is so good. I don't know why I didn't do that. So we get light stage. Activate light stage. Get Lycoris. Activate Lycoris. Get back the Candina. Summon it to... Now we can just attack. Oh, right. I forgot to activate the fucking... Oops. I forgot to activate the light stage. I don't know. For some reason, my brain read that Heat Leo can only manipulate their own monsters. I do not know why. Your opponent drew cards. No shit. Yeah, so you get something into the grave? No. Nope. Nope, you wish. You wish I would let you get something into the grave. Nope. If this card is... Except by drawing it. So we get a free special summon. Why not? We summon it in defense because at the moment it doesn't help us. So, what's with the big one? I think what we do is we are in main phase 2. I think we pass on this. This is pretty nice. Now we get a poly. So what does Great Band do? Sweet Guitar, sorry, I for some reason I had a different name. Is doubled. We could get it onto the board, Call of the Haunted, the Link monster back, and let it point to the Sweet Guitar. That is an option. Let's do that. Let's link into the... No, not the big one. The smaller one. The smaller one is fine. No. Now we poly the Sweet Guitar. By using from hand. Yeah, that's good. So now we want it in a zone that a Link monster can point to, which would be here. They have no upwards arrows, unfortunately. That is, yeah, unfortunate. So, no. Now what we do is we activate Fusion Recovery. And we get a Lily Bell back. And because Lily Bell was added to our hand except by drawing it, we can special summon it. Now we can link it off for... We don't have any banished Link monsters, that's not interesting. Let's get Holly Angel. I mean, we could get one of the Link monster back. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds nice. Or we could, like, this inflicts damage. I think this is nicer right now. It's just 400 more damage. If we cannot kill him, then we cannot. Then we're not supposed to kill him. Yeah, this should be game. Yay! Overthinking it. Yay! I was so focused on doing my lines. But I still lost in the end because I noticed that I could have won with Heat Leo so many times if I would have read its effect. Isn't that fantastic? Like, I watch people play. That is the typical Yu-Gi-Oh player situation. You don't read cards except if you're watching stuff, then you're like, oh, they did misplay. Oh, that is not how it works. Oh, you could have summoned 3 more monsters. But if they play themselves, then they don't read and like misplay because of that. Yeah, that is a typical Yu-Gi-Oh player experience. Divine Lance. What does this? Equal to its level, unaffected by trap effects. Oh. Dragoonity tuna monster from your deck equipped with this. Oh, so you can easily go into synchro plays. I see. And what does this do? Equipped with a Dragoonity card. Oh, wow! We can just shit out Leviathan, whatever Leviathan. Dragoonity. You can normal or special summoned. So what synchro play do we have any synchro plays? We do not have any synchro plays. So in this deck it is completely fucking useless. Fantastic. That is exactly what I... So what we do is... fuck. What do we do? I think we summon this right now. So equip it with a spell. Now we should be able to activate and... special summon. Because now we can... Phalanx. Does Romulus do something? Besides, like, searching the field spell, of course. Yeah, if we could special summon something from hand, but the problem is if we link off into that, we are not able to... Are we able to? You can probably, even with this deck, plus a bunch, if you know how. But I do not, so... I don't know if I have anything. I could just banish the Romulus, but that is... I mean, that is still better than... At least I get the Dragon Ravine with that. Right? I do not know what to play here, to be honest. I played Dragon Link, but that was a different deck. Send, do I want to send? I think I want to add it this time. I actually do not know how to play this. I think I'm probably missing like half of the cards that make this good. I'm not sure. Like, let's attack into this, take a shit ton of damage. Like, yeah, 1,000. That's what I expected. I played this in Duel Links, but that was with 20 cards and without the Romulus. Don't let me activate cards because reasons and such. Of course. Why should you? Because Phalanx can special summon itself. What does second attack sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. So even if he pluses, fuck it too. Shit. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Moto, don't watch this. Please. Not this one. Just pretend I didn't play Dragoonity, okay? Don't watch this. Oh. My guy, you will get punished. You will get punished. Get punished, my guy. Ah. Oh, yes. How many wind monsters do I have in my grave? So what I do now is I shuffle those two back. And what I do is I think I put away his boot sector launch because that's a huge advantage machine. Oh, into the hand. That's not so fantastic. First we attack. Oh, I forgot that it... Why does the boost permanently? Why did I think this was an end until the end of the turn? Yu-Gi-Oh is so weird with its bullshit. Yu-Gi-Oh is so damn weird. Like, it doesn't make much sense when sometimes stuff is until the end of the turn and not end of whatever. That is so weird. That is so weird how Yu-Gi-Oh works. Why was that not until the end of the turn? Like, so many cards could be so good if they didn't have all the weird restrictions. That is unfortunate. Fuck. Yeah, I couldn't kill him. I tried. Damn it. He had to fucking reduce the attack points of my monster. Like, if he hadn't do that, he was toast. But 500 attack point debuff was enough so that I couldn't run over his stupid defenders anymore. My guy. What the fuck? I tried. Pandemic Dragon. Lol. How it looks, the symbol for Biohazard. Oh, thank you, Scandi. Alien? Those are not aliens, Minako. Dragoonity is like winged beast and dragons that equip each other. Fortunately, we got this, so we sent one dragon from the deck to the grave, sent this, and sent a second attack. We sent a... Korseska, I think. So what we do is we normal summon this. It doesn't really matter. We special summon, banish, summon. Now we activate Laverton and get the second attack each battle phase. Now we equip it with a Korseska too. Add a card from your deck to your hand. The question is, what do we want to add? Like, get one of the many phalanxes that we can just pitch for Dragon Ravine. Get another phalanx. So we don't draw them anymore. I hope we don't lose this one here. Please. Fuck. Yeah, twin... no, the advantage machine. Oh, I hate... No. No. That has attack point. Huh? Why did he... Huh? I am confusion. And send another phalanx? I don't know. So we want that out of the way. So we get a phalanx. And get a phalanx. Could I have normal summoned? I did. Oh, fuck. I forgot my normal summon. For some reason, my brain was like, that I did normal summon. I don't know why my brain thought I normal summoned this turn. What gave it the impression that that was the case? Hopefully it stays on the field or it baits an attack or something. Yeah. For some reason I mean, I could not have killed him anyways, I think. But for some reason I thought that was the case already. So now we can summon Mistletoe. Equip that target to this card. I think we get the Corseska. Just because we can. Now we kill him. Whee! I did it! Wow, that was an advantage machine. Jesus Christ. Dragunity was an advantage machine. I mean, it's not like I'm super surprised, but I was surprised like how big that was. I knew that it generates advantage, but not that much, even with just the stuff I have. There's probably more to Dragunity that you can do without the limitations of this game. I need to take a quick break. Okay, I am back. Can we win with Altergeist versus Mecha Phantom Beast? Let's try it. Roll the die. Now my brain is super mushy because I did not get much sleep. Marionetta is... So Marionetta lets us set a spell and trap. Normal monster, fiend type, tuner, earth, level 2, blah blah blah, shapesister. The question is... what is it that we do? I guess normal summon this, because... the thing is, I don't think he has any negations, not from what I remember. So, negations is not something we really have to look out for. And then we just set, and pass. It makes no sense running into the monster. Kick some R's. Oh, yep. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Scandy. Yes. No. Oh, whoops. I forgot I could have activated. I wanted to activate Conquery, but for some reason I've totally forgot that this is a thing. I must have, with a circle press, accidentally clicked it away. Because I was like, hey, I have Conqueries, I can negate the attack, but for some reason I pressed the first message away and then was like, oops, I should have... The thing is, I don't see any lines I have right now. Like, get one back, and then... The thing is, the Link monsters also need Altergeist monsters. My legs feel dreadful from the walk. Aww. Then I hope you get all the rest you need now. Altergeist Hexia. Trap. The thing is, I don't know if we get anything onto the board that boosts it, so it would die from anything that he normal summons. And the thing is, just one Hexia does nothing. One Hexia does nothing. So... if you control an Altergeist card, so it has to be face up. So I think what we do is normal summon this. set this and try not to fuck this up a second time. What do we have in the extra decks besides Hextia and... We have Synchros! Wow, for the first time there's someone with Synchro monsters. What the fuck? So, the tuner actually helps. It is a level 2 tuner. That I wish I would have known sooner. Level 6... Phonon Pulse Dragon. Oh, so we could go into 4 and... But the problem is that doesn't help right now. Get that onto the board. So now we get 2 conqueries. That is something I want to bounce. Do I? I mean, it's hard to run over it. I will see what I bounce. Cal Griffin is... Okay, this actually helps. So now we get multi-faker onto the board. So now we could make synchro plays. We get to special summon a... Oh, Maliseek is nice. Oh, yes. Whoops, I summoned it into the wrong zone. That was unintended. So what we do is we know. Now we get... What do we want? Conquery for protection? Now I think we get another Maliseek. Where is it? Because now we have 2 cents, I think. Once per turn. No, the cent is not once per turn. Fuck! Oh, right, I have Dark Bribe. I forgot that I said it in the beginning. Right, I have Dark Bribe. Unfortunately, first I have to send... No, I do not actually. I can send one of the back row. I send the left one. Just because I can. Now I have to send the monster. Otherwise my Prime Banshee doesn't get to attack. Isn't that nice? 2 cents. Do we have an Altergeist trap in the grave? No. Unfortunately, we do not. Please don't set a mirror for us. No! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh... Don't be a dick. Oh, come on. Oh, why? It's not like the effect Veiler does much. No, not the effect. I wanted to negate the... Oh, because I don't control an Altergeist card. I should have... I can't focus as much anymore as I want to. It's so hard to focus. Like, for a few hours now, my concentration is almost 0. That is neato. I could do a Malosic beatdown here right now. I mean, fuck it. Should I? That is 2... Didn't I have 1 in my grave? I thought I had. Interesting. I thought I did. Technically, we could have done some synchro plays, I think, with the Marionetta. So we should be able to get the multi-faker. We can get a Maliseek. Don't have a mirror force again. Oh yeah, let's send the cards to the graveyard. I want to see what it is. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, I had that card too. I think I wasn't able to use it or so. What is this? I want to see. Oh, the aerial recharge, yeah. Whee! Yay! Okay, so that is the end. So next would be like him against Revolver. Okay, I have to end the stream here since it's late and I can't focus as much anymore as I want to. Even if I wanted to eat while stream, I am pretty dead in the head. I don't know, for some reason I don't get the sleep I need when I am sick, and then I do not recover as much as I need to. That's quite a while, yeah, I would say so too. I hope you everyone enjoyed it. Thank you everyone for being here. That was so much fun. Thank you again, Hips, for the raid. That was very nice. I rarely get to raid, so lately there's like just a few big streamers are online, like big Yu-Gi-Oh streamers, and I'm not so quite. I don't know. I don't dare raiding like the big people most of the time. Maybe friends sometimes, but rarely anyone is streaming. I will be back on maybe tomorrow, because the reason maybe tomorrow or Friday, because tomorrow is a bit different than the usual Thursday for me, so I might be streaming. Oh, thank you, Scandy. You too, after your walk. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, stay well. See you next time. Bye.